Hey crafters, it's me Jen Evers with Quality Crafts and welcome to another Crafty online garage sale. It's every other Saturday and it's from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you missed this one and you're watching it archived, whatever, and you want to catch the next one, it's typically the second Saturday. So if you're looking at the 26th of January, which is today, our next sale will be the 9th of February. And don't forget, in between there, on the 2nd of January or February, we're also going to be doing a 2-hour crop that day, Super Bowl crop. So I think that's going to be from 10 to 2, and not 10 to 2, 10 to noon. So I'll give you more information on that as we get closer to it. So today we're going to start off with our sale. We're also including today a pre-order for Tim Holtz products. I have pictures and prices, and I'll put those up when it gets time to do that. If you're a part of our community group already, you've seen the pre-posts. They're in the community group. If not, you can pre-order here. We just need your PayPal information, your PayPal email, and your real full name if you're not using your real full name as your alias on here. Good morning, W. Bailey. So Wanda's here, Justine, Jalucas, Lisa, Scrappy Crafter, and Sharon. Sherry Covell. So I just got done just telling you a little bit about things that I talked about last night, what's coming up, when the next sales are, things like that. And so here's our new break time rule thing. So I broke the rules down just very simply. US and PayPal only. Buyer pays shipping. Keep track of your own purchases. Type all in caps and be kind and invite a friend. The only thing that I don't have on here is the nitty gritty. Like, you know, if you don't pay, you know, then you get put on the no-no list and all that kind of stuff. So just be aware. Everybody will be invoiced this afternoon when the sale ends at 2. I do typically take time to eat lunch and then I invoice everybody. Typically no later than 5 p.m. you should have it. When I have them all out, I usually put a little notice in the Quality Crafts community group so you can find it there. And I appreciate all of the people who pay by Sunday. I mean, if you can pay by Sunday morning, that's when I get up and I get everything ready to go ship out on Monday. Excuse me, but if you wait until Sunday afternoon, you might not get shipped until possibly the end of the week or next week. You just never know. So I have it streamlined so that we get everything invoiced and packaged and ready to go by Sunday morning. So if you could pay promptly, that would greatly help us. Good morning, everybody. So Eva, we've got Lexi, we've got Jenny, Peggy Lowry's here, Linda Ross, Barbara Eastock. All right. So I think you were on as Ruby Tuesday. Let me switch brains here. Some people have different aliases for different things, and so I try to keep a running idea of how that is all going. Let's scoot this over just a tad. And let's begin. I'm going to start with the Valentine stuff that we have left over from the pre-sale. I've got Recollections. They're pink pom-pom trims. $4 a piece, and let's see, they have 8 yards each. So those are really cute. We have some wedding scrapbook adhesive pearls. I have a paintbrush for altering. I used my paintbrush for altering and I wish I still had it around. I did a little witch right here that I colored in, and then I decked it all out in orange. I think I painted this orange and black. I had some little dangles and some trim. These are super fun to do all together, like mixed media kind of stuff. So that one is going for $2. Justine Stone will take one of the pink pom-poms for $4. Alrighty. Hey, Sherry. Scrappy Crafter would like the pearls for $2. have a huge conglomeration of tags. I've got some see-through vellum blue ones are in there. There's a big pile of the clear ones right there. This one is a brand new pack right here of a whole ton of tags and some ribbons to go with. This is an awesome deal. You get the whole bag for $3. Good morning. Mamacita's in the house. Thanks for coming, Mom. So we've got some we've got purple ribbons already trimmed out for you for $1, or pink. Hey, we've got like a little dollar store going on here. We've got purple, we've got pink. We have the birthday. I put these out because I have one other one that's similar to this. So one's thank you and one's birthday. And they were self-adhesive, but that self-adhesive doesn't work anymore. So I would definitely do just whatever your own adhesive. But these are woven ones, so they're not paper. They're really cool. They're like tags you'd find on your shirt. So you could even sew them on, I guess, if you're into sewing. Jill Lucas will take the tags for $3. And then I've got a little baggie of some bling flowers, and those are only $1. I've got a 6-pack of the heart paper clips. There's one heart that fell off, so you might need a little glue dot to save him, or maybe hot glue if you've got a hot glue gun. Some already tied bows with some little cards and little thank you. That's only $1. So if you're looking for some already tied silver bows for your Valentine cards, those are ready to roll. I've got some Stampin' Up paper. This one is $2.50. It's double-sided Stampin' Up paper. This one's got the little hearts on it. And they're double-sided. So we've got hearts there. We've got designs. There's some more little hearts. Love page, stripes. Super, super cute paper. So that would be a little kickoff to your starting out to make Valentine cards. These are cut 6x6. Scrappy Crafter will take the bling flowers for $1. Okay, I've got one left of this one, which was, I think, a close to my heart one. It's $1. Valentine's Day stickers. And they all look like cute little tickets. Try to just keep spacing these so that we can see the rest. Okay. Already ready, prepared for you are envelopes, light blue, manila, and like a deep red. So these are already pre-scored. You fold them in, I think they're 3x3. Let me double check in case you're curious. Yep, 3x3 cards. Already ready for you to go. All you have to do is just deck them out and you have the envelopes right there. These are made by Stampin' Up. They're called Cards and Envelopes Love Notes, and that's $5. And then I've got 3 of these. They retail for $1.99. I'm selling them for just $1. So you've got the bugs. This one I'll call the bugs right here. Bugs and Kisses, Be Mine, My Heart's a Flutter. This one is Your Cool Piece, LOL, BFF. And then we've got one with all the cutesy little animals on. And these all come with little pins. So this little face, the little owl face, the bug face. When you look on the back, they're all little pins. So everybody gets a little gift. So if you're looking for Valentine's, little Valentines to share for your kids at school, these would be an awesome plus for that. They're only $1 a piece. And they're already made, so you don't have to make them if you're in a hurry. And then we've got this mouse pad that's got the throne. This one has the crown on it. So one cool thing about the mouse pad is that this also doubles as one of the flower, like when you're, let's say you have your tools here and you have your flower punched out and you want to just push on it to roll those flowers. This mat is squishy enough but firm enough to let you do that. So I used, before I got my little fancy pad, I used to use the back of my mouse pad. So this is awesome for that. So Janet Moore, I've got 3 of the Valentine pins. Did you want all of them or just one? Let me know. I've got a mismatched set of Valentine's stamps for just $4. There's this really cool one with the wings. A Be Mine with the old time typewriter. I Love You Very Much, which you could pair with, if you have a bear stamp at home in your stash, then there's a big heart and a little heart. So a couple of these are Stampin' Up. Most of them are not, but they're all pretty much brand new for just $4. I also have a smaller size, about palm sized, background stamp that says love. This one is super cute. So that would get you hopping. This could be used for a wedding card, anniversary cards, that kind of stuff. The little animals, okay. Janet Moore, $1 for the animal pins. And that little guy is $5. And I have several sets of Close to My Heart. So this one is called So Lucky. Super cute. This one will span February and March, since it has So Lucky to Have You, Kiss Me, I'm Irish. It's got the little lips. But then you can use this, which is like the 4-leaf clover. You can use all the separate hearts. There's more hearts up here. The love, the XOXO. So this one is super fun because you could span this out 2 months. But you can also use these for anniversary cards, little everyday cards. Ah, my hair's on my face. Super fun set. Really, really cute. That one is $7. This one's called All My Love. This one is an expansive set. Lots of stamps. Friends, Cherish, Sweetie, My Love, Love You, Us, Be Mine. This one is really cute. I like this. The way that's splayed. And this one too. I love this little whole set there. This one is I Love You, scripted, and then in a heart, All My Love, and From the Heart. Super fun set. Lots of different things that you could do. These are almost, I think, small enough that you could fit them on an Inky if you wanted. Yep. Very, very close to being Inky size. So if you're looking for that kind of thing too, some of these will work, especially the tiny sentiments. Those will be super fun. This one is a smaller set. It's only $5. It doesn't have a name because it's like a 25-year anniversary set. It says Love Begins with a Smile. And it's got a couple of flourishes. This sewing pattern, that's really popular right now to have things sewn. This would be really cute with a little bee fluttering after it, like it made that little pattern in the air. Super cute set. If you're new to stamping, the discoloration does not affect the use of the stamps. Sometimes we got to remember that they're tools, not jewels, so sometimes they're going to get a little bit colored with our ink, and that's okay. That one is 5, and then I've got one more that's called With Love. I adore this set. This one's 10, and it is super fancy. I'm in love with this little poof of a flower. Let me see if I can get that to straighten out here. There we go. So you've got all of these fancy flowers that you can put in your vase. There's a really cool little stem here. There's some extra flowers here that look like, you know, like baby's breath and things that you would add. This is a very unique one right here. Super cute. This one right here has like little bumps on it, so you could use those as paint splotches. This one is really versatile. It's got a lot of different things on here. It says everything, happy, with love, love your life, and then the vases are really cool looking. Love that one. Do we have any people on here today that are brand new? That this is your first time you're catching one of our live sales? Give me some hearts in there. And cheers. Thanks for being here. I just drank the last of my Mountain Dew out of the can there. I've got stamps to go, but I think that what we'll do right now is do last call on these, and then I'll clear the desk so we can start over with some new stuff. Also, a lot of you guys know that you can tell me things that you were hoping to see or that you wanted to see. Last time we ended up doing Tim Holtz because that was requested. We can do Tim Holtz again today. However, I've not gotten in any new shipments. So, hey, one Dandy's mom. Welcome. Hearts for you. Thanks for joining us. Have you been a part of our community, or are you just joining today? Lexi too. Welcome, Lexi. Nice to have you. I love the little hearts. Thank you so much. Cute, cute. If you have any questions, let us know. It's not technically an auction, so if you're wanting to buy something, you would just say, let's say you want this stamp set called With Love. All in caps, you would just type out sold with love, and then I would say it out loud that you got it, and I would set up a bin. So behind me you see these bins that I've been putting stuff in. We would label one of the bins for you. There's also, you have the ability to buy things after the sale if you want to re-watch or something like that. The only thing is that I would prefer that you did it tonight or tomorrow morning so that I can get all the stuff ready to go. So if you wait until Sunday afternoon or Monday, I'll still honor it, but then you'll probably end up getting your shipping a lot later. But yeah, let us know if you've got questions. A lot of us have been here. A lot of people in here have been here through a lot of sales, so they can help you out. They're super friendly. All right, we sold a lot of these last night, and I've got more. These are embossed stickers. Great for Valentine's Day, but also, look at how cool they are. So they've got a raised texture, and they're silver. And they're just stunning. Okay, these go for $1 a piece. So if you're going to purchase these, make sure that you mark with your, when you're writing all in caps, that you put down a quantity for those. Like if you just want one, then say you just want one. I have multiples of these, so you can get more than one if you want. Alrighty. I also have multiples of these stickers. These are super cool. They are not super thin. They're more like a really thick cardstock of a sticker. These fold in half. These you could also fold in half. After the sale, I'll invoice everybody. Thanks, Jill, for answering that question. So I've got multiples of these. Those are only 50 cents a piece. So when you're doing those, tell me how many you want of those. So invoicing will happen right after the sale. Peggy Lowry will take one of the embossed stickers for $1. It should be before 5 p.m. tonight that you get your invoice. Typically in the KTC community group on Facebook, I will put in a post that says, hey, all of them are out. And if I don't hear from you by tomorrow morning when I get up and start packaging, your name will be called out in the group, and I will send a reminder email. And then there's always a couple of people that don't pay. I'm not sure why, but I set those aside. Your name goes on the no-no list. And then we have what we call the super loop party for just the patrons only. So anything that doesn't sell gets discounted, and then the patrons get a chance to purchase that at discounted prices. I don't like to do that, but it's a kind of a fun way to deal with a problem that is just exists across the board, I guess. So we just deal with it. Peggy Lowry will take 2 of the pink stickers for $1. Janet Moore will take 2 of the pink ones for $1. Justine Stone. Oh, 3 foil stickers. No, I didn't, but let me grab them. Alrighty, so 3. They come 3 in a pack, so I'm going to give you a pack. It looks like just one, Justine, but there's 3 in here, okay? So 3 of the foil stickers to Justine Stone for $3. I did miss that. I don't know how. I must have just jumped down with my eyeballs. Thanks for reminding me. And then Sharon Schaefer, 3 of the pink. So 1, 2, 3. That'll be $1.50 for Sharon Schaefer. Yep, I got her. Thank you guys for being on top of it. I appreciate that. I have a lot more of those, so I'll put out some more. All right, and while we're looking for those here, we've got 3 of these. These are super cute. They're 7. You make my heart smile. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. I love you for all that you are, all that you've been, and all that you're yet to be. Can I borrow a kiss? I promise to give it back. If you want to know how much I love you, count the waves in the ocean, count the stars in the sky. And there's a couple more in there. Plus you get a couple of little hearts, which I totally love it when you get the little hearts, because then you can use those all over your background page. Especially if you caught my first, in the series, the first set of Valentine's Day cards, you can use these little hearts to do your little spray out of the box too. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I believe it's in this little snooky thing here. Alright, so like I'm talking about like this card that we made yesterday. So those can be like your embossed ones that are flying up. You can use these little hearts to do that. That would be super fun. And it doesn't have to be just Valentine's either. So it's nice to have that kind of sentiment around. Sentiments are really nice to have. Sometimes I blow it when I make mine because I don't remember to start with a sentiment and figure out what I want to write in there. So you'll notice that a lot of my cards just don't have one. Yes, a Valentine's Day for sure. So I've got one graphic 45. This is also a Valentine's related one. Has the little cherub up there. I love you. Again, some more hearts. Cupid, to you his flight will wing, a song of love, your heart to sing. Forever mine. And then there's another little cherub there. Or maybe you want to call that the Cupid, I don't know. That's super cute. Good morning, Linda Frederick. Welcome. We've got one for the teens and the ones that are a little bit more hardcore in love. Chains of love, and then we've got like the little cross and the rose and the flames and the chain. So even if you're maybe looking for a little bit more of a masculine stamp set, the chains and the fire would be really fun for little boys, and like a masculine outline for your cards. That chain would be really cute. I've got 3 of those. They're only $5. I didn't do the pre-order yet, Susie, so you're okay. I'll probably do that when we take our first break. Yeah. All right, so I've got a couple of these. These are 5. This is a Fiskars set called True Love. It's got this really cool heart. It looks like it's made out of like an eyelet ribbon or trim. I don't know what you want to call that. True Love, you have the key to my heart. My Valentine, and a couple of other little things that would go in like backgrounds. Cute, cute set. That one's only $5. Got multiples of that one. And I just have one of this one. This one's really cute. This is a Heidi Grace stamp set. Together, me and you, love, and then it's got these awesome little flourishes. So what I usually do is I take like a flourish that I like, and I stamp it in the background, and I twist and turn it and stamp it in different ways and make a really beautiful flourishy background. And so this one would be really cute dispersed through there too, and you can make them different colors. Another thing that would be really pretty with this set would be to use like a dark background color for your card, and then use Versamark. Versamark, I'm talking about this stuff. This clear ink. Okay? It's a sticky ink, and when you stamp it on a dark color, it's going to make it look like a two-tone. And then you just let it dry, and it makes your background look like a subtle two-tone, and it's awesome. It looks really cool. Just one of those. I've got 2 of this one. This is a Love Nicole set. Love is the key, and you've got several different keys, which you could use the keys for all kinds of different things. Hugs and Kisses, XO, We Belong Together. This one is a nice, crisp, clear set, especially if you want some big, bold lettering to go on the outside or the inside. I really like this set. That one is $7. Janet Moore will take the Fiskars set for $5. Right, and I just have one of these, so if you're looking for sentiments, this one I threw in here even though it's Christmassy. It's also, if you look at it from the point of view of Valentine's, and this is one thing you want to do when you pick out stamps too. Sentiments are really nice to have, and then anything that you can use outside the box that's not just for one thing, but you can expand to different seasons and different holidays and things like that. This is a good one for that, because it says it's not what you think, you'll never guess. Think about that as a twist from giving a gift to somebody at Valentine's Day or a birthday. Absolutely no peeking. That could be Christmassy, but also maybe you're giving a gift that's a surprise. Something sweet for someone sweet. Absolutely Valentine's Day. Just a little something something. That's something that a lot of people say, so that would be really cute on a card. Just because, with much love. And then, of course, on the bottom, we've got some more Christmassy ones like Open Me First, Fa La 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 La, and Naughty Nice or Extra Naughty. So think about how you can expand sets when you purchase them. This is a really good deal for $7. There's only one of those. And then I've got a few more of these $5 ones from Fiskars. And this one's called Be Mine. I'm going to set the other ones over here. It's really hard to see when they put these big old stickers over the top. Let me pull one out from the back. Okay. So this one, you get the little swag sealed with a kiss. You could put that little kiss on the back of your envelopes. That'd be really cute. There's a little smooch, kiss and be mine. So you could do candy hearts next to a jar. I know a lot of you guys have like those little jar stamps because those were super popular for a while. So that would be adorable if you don't have one that has that on it already. There's a little banner that says True Love. Banners are super in right now. Corner hearts, so you can do corners. There's another one, little heart that says love ya, so that could also be another candy heart next to your little jar. There's some really fun little borders here, super cute. Cupid is right here. And then you get a nice little solid heart, which is another, I love the little solid hearts because you can use that for a lot of different things. I'm going to be doing next Friday another set. And so a tiny little heart would work for something like this, where you just want to put a little heart in with your whatever you're putting on your card. So that's a teeny tiny heart, but I could have just as well stamped it. So don't overlook all the tiny stuff that comes in your sets that you can use for all sorts of other crafty times. I've got a bunch of these, and this set's only 5. Okay, so let's do a last call on these so that I can clear. We will clear this one out and then I'll move on. Cheers. P Parks sold for 5. I don't know which one you want for 5. This one, this one, this one, or this one. Those are all 5. So I need to know a name or something that's on that stamp set that will help me find out which one you want. And then P Parks, I'm not sure do we have your email address. So we need your PayPal email address and your real full name. You can either type it in here or you can send it to Penny Ratcliffe through her email privately. If you do type it in here, I can write it down and then delete it so it's not in here for all to see. So just let me know. The $5 Be Mine. Okay, this one, the very last one. Gotcha. So P Parks, I'll make you a bin. Peggy Laurie will take the Fisker's keys. Okay, Peggy Laurie, Fisker's keys for 5. So P Parks, there is Peggy. Oh, there we go. We got it. Alrighty, thank you for that. And I will send that over to Penny so she has it. And Diane Talley will take the Together for 5. You got it, Diane Talley. I'll start you a bin. I can show the top left again, sure. I can totally do that. Who asked for that? Renee Peace. I can do that in just a second, hon. I'm almost done with this one. So top left is a sentiment-based one. It's super, super cute. You make my heart smile. I love you for all that you are, all that you've been, and all that you're yet to be. If you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go together. If you want to know how much I love you, count the oceans, the waves in the ocean, count the stars in the sky. You plus me equals awesome. Can I borrow a kiss? I promise to give it back. You have my heart for my whole life. You will forever be my always. So that one's super cute, and there's 3 of those, and there's 7. Janet Moore. Did I miss Janet? Let me go back up. I think I did her. Janet Moore for 5. Yep, she got one. All right, so last call on these. So one thing that'll help me out, and Jill, I'm not calling you out, so don't be upset. I know a lot of people like to help out and say if you miss something, but it's easier for me if just one person's asking. So if that person doesn't ask, maybe just let them say something. Yeah, I love that you guys help out. It's just sometimes I get a little confused, and I wanna lessen any mistakes that could possibly happen. Okay, Renee Peace will take that sentiment one for 7. And Renee, I will make you a bin. Hey, Mimi Warner, welcome. I would like to purchase some. So if you have, and could you let me know what's left? What were you looking for, Mimi? Maybe I can help you out real quick now. Otherwise, after the sale is always a great time to let me know if you want stuff that you missed. I'm always willing to add stuff to your bin after the sale if you contact me right away. But if you can let me know right now if it was a stamp set or something, because we've really only gone through the Valentine box, it'd be very easy for me to grab them right now. Also would love to get your information. PayPal, US and PayPal only. So if that works for you, we need your PayPal email address to get you a bin. Awesome. Are you new? We're so happy to have you here. I'll show one more time really quick what we've got here. The sentiment stamps. We've got the Fisker's True Love. Oh, there'll be lots more coming. We're having a sale. It started at 10, so 40 minutes have gone by. And then it will go on through till 2 o'clock. Thanks, Mimi. I got you. And I will send that over to Penny so we have an extra double check so we know we can find you later. Oh, you just haven't come to the sales? Is that it? So I think what I'll do is I'll have you, there's a lot of different stamps that we've gone through right now. You can check back afterwards and then let me know which ones you wanted from there. I have them in a box next to me and we'll move on, so you can always go back, right? And I can help you out after the show too. No problem. Okay, throw in some other little things that we haven't seen for a while or maybe are brand new to you. We still have the blending markers. We had some different colors, but right now we have blue and green water-based blending markers. Thanks, Mimi. These are double-sided, so one has a tiny little end and one has a brush end. And those are only 5. They were 10, so those have been marked down substantially. We've got a whole bin full of buttons for 10. These are the pastels. And then we have one that's got all of the brighter, they're still kind of pastel, but they're more of a bright color. So if you could say I want the bright buttons or the pastel buttons. We've got a recollections bin, all the jewels and all the colors. So we've got some brights on the top, some pastels, and even some black and clear. So the clear ones, remember, you can color with your alcohol markers and make them match anything that you're making. So those are super fun. I've got 4 sets of these really cool little stamps. They sell retail $14.99 at Hobby Lobby. Mimi Warner will take one of the marker sets for $5. I'll start you at bin, Mimi. So everyone will be invoiced afterwards, and if you pay promptly, then I will start packing tomorrow morning, and everything will go out Monday morning, Mimi. If you have any questions, please let us know. And you'll take the jewels for $15. Let's go to Mimi Warner. Alrighty, so these are super cute. I'll show you what they have. This is the Bible set one. They're all a little different. Just want to get it so that that's not shining in your face. So you've got a cross, a heart, a dove, the little fire, praying hands, and a couple others. That's the Bible one. This one is the planner set. I only have one of those too. So the planner set has bills due, shopping list, a star, appointment, birthday, event, a banner, and days off. I would love to do that and just stamp all my days off. Day off, day off, day off, day off. P Park, so sorry, we sold the one other jewel last night, so that one's gone. And then I've got 2 sets of what they call the teen set, and this one is my favorite. It's super cute. So like if you don't want to fold those little airplanes that I'm going to show you next week, like on this card, those little teeny airplanes, you could go ahead and stamp your airplanes out, because look, this one's got the airplane in it right there. So that would be a really fun card. And then you've got the little iPod and the music and the teeny tiny camera and the little hanger. Adorable. And there's 2 of these, and these are going for $5. Alright, and then these punches, I only have 2 of them. They make the little barbecue party hamburger that you see right here. So you punch it out and you get all the layers, do them in different colors, or punch them in white and color them with your markers. It makes the hamburger. So that is a super fun one for kids' cards, barbecue invites, that kind of thing. Retails for $15.99. I have 2 of them for $8. Janet Moore would like the Bible set for stamps for $5. I've got 2 little dies left from the Love Nicole set. I've got the Save the Date with the die that cuts it out. And then I have one that's XOXO for Valentine's Day, and that one's only $2. Yeah, these are super cute. I thought that would be really fun. Make a hamburger card. And then I've got 2 of the embossing powder. So if you're looking for embossing powder, this is a really nice set by Martha Stewart, and I'm going to get it up really close because they've embossed on the outside, and it's ultra fine, so you get really, really fine detail. So if I bring this back, you can see how tiny these are. Hey Rosa, welcome. So you get silver, gold, and copper, and they're beautiful. 3 full sets for $9, and that's a pretty good deal for those. Make sure that you're typing all in capital letters and that you're specific about what you want so I don't miss you. P. Parks, you said both please sold. Oh, okay. Then down at the bottom I see the dies. Make sure you're typing in all caps so that I don't skip over you. Sorry, Mimi, but P. Parks just caught you by a second there. So $4 for the dies to P. Parks. Hey, Deborah. Deborah Wildman will take one of the embossing powders for $9. Gotcha. Alrighty. Caught up on that. While we're in the midst of this one, let's go ahead and see if anybody needs any extra adhesives. So I'll show you the adhesives that I have. So these adhesives, once they're gone, they're gone. And they're 4 each. Okay, so I've got, let's see what we've got. We've got 2 of the 1/2 inch, and that's 4, and this is the red line tape, a 1/2 inch by 5 yards. So there's 2 of those. And then I've got a bunch of the 1/4 inch by 5 yards of the red line tape. So there's multiples of these. Make sure you say red line tape, 1/4 inch or 1/2 inch, and how many you want. And when those are gone, they're gone. I don't know if I'm going to get those back in ever. And then I'll show you in a little bit the ones that I have that I sell on in my store all the time that are just constantly available. Cheers, guys. Thank you so much for coming out today. Hopefully you're inside somewhere warm because it's been like in the negative digits here. Cold. And one other question I have. Last time we tried to sell seed beads and people loved that idea, went crazy, but it was so hard doing one thing. So I've made it simple with the ribbon and the seed beads. I've bundled them together so that you would get a little bit of everything, right? So Linda Frederick, 1 1/2 inch and 1 1/4 inch. Okay, so $8 to Linda Frederick. And Linda, I'm going to make you a bin. I think that's your first purchase today. Mimi will take 2 of the 1/4 inches for $8. Janet Moore, good question. The heart punch that I use, I don't have any of those. I think that's a Stampin' Up one. And I don't purchase Stampin' Up. Sometimes I get them. I get lucky and I get them at garage sales or other sales where I pick things up randomly. So I'll look for that if I ever see them. Wanda Bailey will take 2 of the 1/4 inches. So $8 to Wanda. And Wanda, I think that's your first one today, right? So let me set you up a bin. And P. Parks, 1 1/4 inch and 1 1/2 inch for a total of 8 to P. Parks. Right? -22 there. Where are you located, Linda? I'm curious. Sharon Schaefer will take the last embossing powder for $9. So I just have a few left of this 1/4" red line tape. I've got 7 left. Okay, and then I'm going to do a little ditty about the adhesives that you can get all the time in the store. Okay, I'm going to leave these out because I've got 7 left. Oh, okay. Illinois. Yeah, you're right down below us. So I have double stick foam. This is the stuff that you see me using in all of my videos. Let me pull down. I've got one that I've been working on, so this one's a little bit smaller because I've used it. That's the foam tape that I've been using. These are 5. Let me put this out. They're $5 and they're 5.5 yards. So that's an awesome deal. And then we have this massive one, and I'm going to show you a comparison here. So when I ordered these last ones, these were supposed to have, where's my little sticky thing? Nope, it fell out. Okay. So these are supposed to have like 30, somebody else help me out here, because I think I know that I've done this before, and somebody was like, no, I know what they are. I lost my little sticky note. Anyway, this is like 6 times as much as this. I think this is 10 yards or 20, I can't remember. And this is like 60 yards. 60 yards of double-sided strong adhesive, kind of like the red line, which is why I went to this. Because you get 60 yards on this big bad boy, and it's only 7. So you save a lot more money going this route. And then these, I think, are supposed to be 30 feet. Maybe it's 30 feet. So 10 yards. That would make sense. These were $1.50, but since I always test them when I buy them and I measure them out, one of them, to see how long they are, they ranged closer to 20, so I'm dropping these down to $1. So let me go ahead and put a little mark on there so we know. So from now on, the little ones will be $1. So if you just, you're running on budget and you just need some of it, you can get a couple of these for $1 a piece, or you can buy the 60 yards for $7 because that's the better deal. I also do the ATG, excuse me, refills, and so you want to look for the ones that have the smaller holes in them because they're made to fit in the gun and not fall out as much. That's why I purchased these. Those are $2 a piece, and I also have them. Hey, Lisa Gummy, no, you missed just a box of Valentine stuff and some other things we showed last night. P. Parks would take 1 double-sided foam, right? I'm guessing that's what that means, for $5. Crafts by Kelly and Robin. Welcome. Do we have your information? So I don't recall your name. Kelly and Robin, mounting tape for $5, and I'll set you up a bin. We need your PayPal information. I'm just going to put you down as Kelly and Robin. Okay, Janet Moore will take a foam tape for $5. P. Parks will take a foam tape for $5. You got one already. P. Parks, you got a foam tape already, so let me know if that was not what you wanted. Okay, Mimi would like one of the foam tapes for $5 and one of the double-sided adhesives for $7. So $12 to Mimi. And Linda Frederick, one of the double-sided tapes for $7. Kelly and Robin will take 2 of the $1 tapes. So $2 to Kelly and Robin. And Penny, you can speak up if you're missing anybody's information. All right. Oh, Kelly Grabal, thank you for letting me know that. I'll mark that on your tag. Super helpful. All right. And Diane Talley will take a foam tape for $5. Okay, and so these are always available. Just let me know if that's something that you want. I have them in a bin next door to me. So we can always go through those again at any time. Just say I need a such and such adhesive, and we'll grab them. Okay, so I'm gonna just bounce right into the seed beads. So these are awesome for shaker cards. You can glue them into like images if you put glue in there and then just tap them on. So you can make your bears look sparkly or whatever you want to, like put it in and put sparkly like that. Oh, okay. No problem, Kelly. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, sometimes I'm just like, I thought you were a new person. Okay, so like I said, I tried to do rainbow colors so you get a little bit of everything. So they're all going to be a little bit different, but I've got, I think, 15 of these. So that's one, and these sell for $5. So you get 6 colors for $5. And I don't know if it matters to you which one you get. Some of them are in little baggies, some of them are in little containers, so maybe you just tell me, you know, which you rather have. I've got a whole bunch of them. Otherwise, if you want a great big box of them, each one of these boxes contains 24 different colors. Whoops. These ones are in baggies, and these ones come in the little Tic Tac containers. Okay, so the big containers are 20 because you get the actual container with it, whereas these ones come in either baggies or the little Tic Tac ones, but you don't get a box to put them in. Absolutely. So if I hold up, this one is the baggies. And they're all slightly different. Like I said, they're not all exactly the same colors. So you get 6 colors in each bag for $5. Those are some baggies. Here's one they're in the little Tic Tac containers. Those are really cute. So P. Perks, which one did you want? If you want the full container, let's label them maybe 1, 2, 3. Do 1, 2, or 3. You let me know which one you want. Okay, here's another set. They're all just slightly different. Some have more, some have less. It just depends. Peggy, I honestly don't know. They all seem to range in almost the exact same size, but I don't know what that size is. One part of the sticker that got tore off. Let's see, what does it say here? They come from Bobby Bead, if that makes a difference. Bobby Bead. 1, 2, 3. So this one for P Parks for 20. Okay, P Parks, I got you container 3. Joe Lucas will take a $5 container baggie with Joe Lucas for 5. Linda Frederick sold seed bag with the container for 5. The red orange. So Linda, I'm just kind of going, they're all kind of similar. And I don't have them marked. Peggy, I totally wish I could answer you that, but I'm not a guru on seed beads. I just know that they look awesome in shaker cards, and they look really cool glued inside of flowers when I put them on cards. Yep, Jill, you have green and yellow. So each one of these bags has something about, something close to a red, an orange, a yellow, a green, a blue, and a violet. Okay? And the boxes are 20, so you get 24 colors. 24 colors and the box. So these are both 20 apiece. Number 1 or number 2. Top right. Okay, top right here is Linda Fredericks for 5. You are welcome. Did I miss anybody else? P Parks would want number 2 instead. So number 2 instead of number 3, I'll switch you out. So we have number 1 and number 3 left. Awesome. I have more bags of these too. So later on, if you didn't get today and down the road, you're like, oh, hey, I need some of those seed beads. I'll have them too. Alrighty. So we will move on. We're going to move on to embossing folders, but I have a couple of little things on the side here. Put those, let's just remove those so we can stick to what we know here. Alrighty. I'm going to go, let's see, the big ones first. Okay. These are the large ones, and they're gonna go for $5. So we've got the waffle pattern. We've got the swirls, the corner swirl. This is a damask cuttlebug. This one's called Bit of Paisley. This one's called Acanthus. Gorgeous. This one is an Anna Griffin one. It's beautiful. And these are all the large sizes, so they are either 5x7 or they're the square ones that are 6x6. So let's do all the 5x7s first. This one is Paper Lace number 2. And this is a Cuttlebug one. I don't know what this one is called, but it is pretty. Is there a way to emboss folders if you don't have a machine like a Big Shot? You definitely need a machine to use embossing folders. I've seen people say, oh, you can do it with a rolling pin. Not so much. You really, really do. Mimi will take the Anna Griffin one for $5. You definitely need something to run it through. A Cuttlebug, a Big Shot, a Gemini. What are the other ones called? Those are the ones that I use. I heard Cuttlebug is stopping selling their stuff. I don't know why, because I totally love it. Susie Q says, check out, there might be a video on that, Lexi. So I would look it up. I wouldn't recommend any other way, but if there's one out there, that would be awesome. Okay, I'm going to just set these up like this. And then we've got the 6x6 one. So we have, this one is by Embossalicious, and it looks like little holly. Whole 6x6 of holly, really cute. I totally want to keep some of these, you guys. I'm dying because I love this one. This wavy one by Stampin' Up. Gorgeous. Also this one. Ugh, killing me. I want to keep this one so bad. This one is also a Stampin' Up. And then this one, no name on this one, but it's really cool. Look at the little, I think those are poofs. And by poofs, I mean dandelion fluffs. If you're not familiar, I call them poofs. I get so excited when I find them, but they're really, really neat. And that's a 6x6 also. So those are the ones that are the $5 ones. And Kelly Grobau will take the holly one for $5. I have a whole box of smaller ones that we're going to go through in just a moment. Mimi will take the birch trees for $5. Oh, sorry, Janet. Mimi just beat you to the trees. Ah, Jeannie Ellis is going to take the poofs for $5. Thanks, Jeannie. I think that's your first one, so I'll make you a bin. Alright, and then a couple more of the $5 ones because they are the Stampin' Up ones and they're still in the package. Okay, so we've got one called Scallops. Alphabet Press. And these are the regular sized ones too. So the 4.5, what's it say? 4.5 by 6 3/8. This is beautifully Baroque. And of course they're, you know, that's a smaller image than what they are. They're the full size. And then one called, what's this one say? Just Chevron. It's called Chevron. Okay, and that's the end of the $5 ones. So I'll call last call on these, and then we'll move into the ones that are a regular size, and there'll only be 4. I'm also going to throw this one out there too. This one is a Provo Craft from Disney. It's the underwater, under the sea. And so you can die cut them with this one. And then you can emboss them. So they have an embossed feature to them as well. Super cute. That would be great for kids' cards, underneath the sea cards, that kind of stuff. So you get the embossing folder and the die cut for $5. So Mimi will take that for $5. And Kelly, that one went to Mimi. She just beat you out. Do I ever get any 2-inch wide folders? I could. I don't have any right now, I don't think. Although I do have a big box of other ones that I could pull out. They're not brand new, though. I think we've gone through them once, maybe. Not sure where I knocked those around to. They might be out the other room. That's a possibility. But I don't think they're 2 inches wide. Alright, so I'm going to move these aside. And we'll bring out some that are 4, and these are the regular sized ones. Alright. We have the Stampin' Up! And the Stampin' Up! Honeycomb, so that one's awesome. I want to totally hoard that one. The Stampin' Up! Let's just call these leaves. I think I have this one. This one's really cool. We'll call this one Buttons just because I don't have a name for it. The Buttons. Large polka dots. Teeny tiny polka dots. These look like little chains, so I'm just going to call this Chain. And Kelly Grobau will take the Honeycomb for $4. Then we've got the large flower. That would be fun to color. I don't know what this one is. It almost looks like a smaller version of, what is that metal stuff that they put on toolboxes and stuff? That's what it reminds me of. I don't know what you call that. And we've got Houndstooth. Thank you, you're the best. You are the greatest. some wide scattered polka dots. And butterflies. And I'm going to pause there because we've got a whole desk full right here. If there's not a whole lot of interest in these, then I'll probably pass on the other ones and we'll move on to something else. Peggy Lowry will take the houndstooth for 4. And Deborah Mildman will take the floral. I'm guessing that means this one, the big flower one. And the butterfly. So $8 to Deborah Wildman. Okay, can we get a vote? Do you guys want to keep going with embossing folders or switch? Alright, well, you guys weigh in about whether or not you want to do more embossing folders. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the ribbon. We have a shabby chic collection of sheer and, what'd you call that? Like a trim, what do they call it? Lace ribbon. So there's a lace and a sheer for a shabby chic. 5 rolls for 4. Janet only had 1 birch tree, sorry. Alright, so we've got a couple that say they want us to keep going. Okay, we'll just keep going with these and then we'll bring those back in. So I've got the whimsical flowers. I'm not sure what these are. They're a type of flower. Are they lilies? Maybe? I don't know. We've got the corner butterflies. Oh, we've got some more poofs. Poofs. And Lisa Gummy would like that lace ribbon, so you got that for 4, Lisa. All right, this one is a collection of smooth ribbons. So you get a gray, a black, a burgundy, a red, and a green. 5 large rolls for 5. Kelly would like the corner butterfly for 4. Mimi Werner will take the poofs for 4. Ooh, we've got some mittens. That's cute. Waves. Daisies. That's fun too. I like the daisy one a lot. Snowmen. That's appropriate for this time of year since we have almost 2 feet of snow on the ground. Oh, this one's fun. The little gate. the ribbon. So I guess you could just color your ribbon and make it for any situation that you want it for. These are super cute. Look at the owls. And, oh my gosh, this one's adorable. That might be a poppy. A poppy with a butterfly. And Kelly Grabau will take the mittens for 4. Did I already do those? Nope, there they are. And Mimi will take the waves and the daisies. Waves and the daisies for 8 to Mimi. And the gate. So 4 more for the gate to Mimi. Great. And we have rickrack. Really fun colors. A pink, a coral, a green, and a blue for $2. And Sherry Covell will take the poppy for 4. Sherry, that must be your first one. I'll start you again. Alrighty. We have 3 different glitter American Crafts, blue, silver, and red. Great for 4th of July, and that one's only $1.50. Okay, and Mimi will take the rickrack for 2. And we have the peacocks. If you can look really closely, there's 2 peacocks in there. We have another thank you. Different than the one before. I love this one. This is a Tim Holtz one. Crazy swirls. I need to know, Peggy, specifically what color is it? I mean, what style? Jeannie Ellis will take the glitter ribbon for $1.50. And I'm just gonna wait just a second for Peggy to tell me which one she wants, because I moved those. So there's a flower, whimsy flower, lily, snowman. Mimi will take the swirls for 4. Okay, Peggy wants the lilies for 4. Gotcha. Thanks, Peggy. Okay, and we have the border. I don't know what you'd call that, but it's a border. It kind of looks like little flowers. And this one's super cool. And this is the leaf frame. Right, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 pack of the glitter for 4. And another set of 7-pack of the glitter for $4. And then we've got snowflakes. That one's super cool. I think these are possibly poinsettias, maybe? Let's call that the poinsettia one. Sherry Covell will take the leaf frame for $4. And then I'm not sure what this one's called, but it looks like that counting thing. I don't know what you call that. Mimi Warner will take both of the glitters for $8. Abacus. That's what it reminds me of. An abacus. Right, and then I have the sheer. There's 5 rolls of the sheer in all like light, beautiful spring Eastery colors for $4. And I've got 3 sets of those. And Wanda Bailey will take the abacus one for $4. We got another butterfly one. That's really cute. That'd make a really fun girly card. This looks like a snowflake made out of flowers. Let's call that a flower snowflake. We gotta get creative, right? Oh my, okay. I don't know what this is either. What would you call that? Let's call that the shell pattern. Maybe it's a shell. I don't know. Ooh, this is pretty. Tropical leaves. You guys have no idea how badly I want to keep all these. Because I really want to keep this one too, but... Animal print. And some of you guys might look at that and go, why would I ever use that? But let me tell you, I had one of these animal prints. And actually, I didn't have the animal print, which makes me want to keep this, but... They showed how to make a little mini purse look like real leather, and I'm pretty sure I have a video out on that already, but we could probably do it again. Anyway, they called for one of these and I didn't have it, so I just used one that had like polka dots on it. Turned out just as cute, but this would have been really cool to have at that point. So that one is the animal print. This one's called Textile Texture, and I have this one. I use it all the time. Textile Texture. Wanda Bailey will take the tropical leaves for $4. Lisa Gummy will take the animal print for $4. And the leaves are gone. Mimi, someone beat you to the leaves. This one is so cool too. Oh my gosh, I want to keep this. It looks like distressed lines. Oh, animal print makes a great belt for man's jeans cards. I love the folder. That's awesome, Rosa. I would have never thought of that. We'll call this distressed lines. That's what they look like. Distressed stripes. Here's another little animal print, but it's much smaller. It's a much smaller scale. Oh, that's fun. Lisa Gummy uses it to emboss contact paper to make spine covers for her albums. That's cool. Janet Moore will take the distressed lines for $4. Right, I don't want to discourage you from picking the ones that we've put out here, but I'm going to have to make a clean slate. If anyone's interested in the ribbon, let me know. I'm just going to set those off to the side. And we've got another handful of these to go, and then we'll switch. So we've got an Anna Griffith called Foulard. That is gorgeous. Foulard. Oh, this is the one I used for my purse. It looks like bubbles, see? But I used that for the Anna Griffith one. Kelly, I need to know a name, hon, because I moved stuff around and I don't know what the last one was. Help me out. Bubbles. I'm calling that one Bubbles. Oh, this one looks just like the Tim Holtz one. Only it's Provo Craft, and it's the swirls. Ah, Janet, thanks for the reminder. Give a big thumbs up if you enjoyed the sales. That way more people will see them. Did somebody else want houndstooth? I have 2 more of them, apparently. Mimi will take the bubbles for 4. So I've got 2 extra houndstooth if there was somebody up there that wanted that one. This one also makes a really nice animal print, and it's the squares. Last one in the last pile, an animal? Oh, was it an animal one? Was it this one? I'll put that one right on the top, Kelly. Let me know if it's this one. Here we've got some teeny tiny flowers. Let's just call those teeny tiny flowers. And these are Julie's Garden. That is gorgeous. I love this one. Julie's Garden. I'm going to stop for a second and then we'll do one more round. Yes, that was the one. Kelly Grabau, this one, animal print for 4. Okay, so last call on this pile, and then we'll do the last ones that I have. Was there anybody else that wanted that houndstooth? I have 2 more. Cheers! How many people do we have today? I haven't even looked. 35, not bad. Deborah Wildman will take Julie's Garden for 4. All right. This looks like wicker. So we've got a wicker one. Thanks, Wanda, Lisa. Cheers, guys. I'm not sure what this one is, but it looks kind of peacocky to me, so let's just call it peacock design. So wicker, peacock, zebra maybe? Lion? I don't know. Zebra print? That one's cool. Oh, here we've got some more holly. Super cute. This one's fun. This looks like this. I'm going to call this martini. I've never had a martini in my life, but this looks like a martini to me. With the bubbles coming up, I don't know. Olive on a stick. Oh, okay. Crisscross. That's just what I'm going to call this. Crisscross. Wasn't there a little boy band called Crisscross? I think so. Oh my gosh, there's some really cool ones coming up. Okay, I'm going to offer this one to that person that missed out on the trees. Who was the one that missed out on the trees? Let me know. Who was that? I can't go back and look because I'll lose my place. Somebody got the trees and somebody right after said they wanted the trees. Let me know who you are. if you're still here. Because I have one to offer you. It's not just trees, but I'll offer it to you just the same since you missed out on that one you wanted. Oh my gosh, there's some really fun ones coming, guys. Was it Janet? Janet, do you want this one? It's got the birch trees and a deer. Do you want this one for $4? Hey, baby, come on in. If you like chocolate, Jen, try a Godiva chocolate martini. I gave you the wrong leaf frame. Okay, I'll switch it out, Sherry, in just a second, okay? No problem. Okay, Janet Moore, this tree one for $4. Alright, and I gave the wrong frame one to Sherry Covell, so let me find the one that you wanted. I know which one it is, because if it wasn't that one, then it was the other one. This one. This one you wanted, right, Sherry? I'll switch that out. Where are you, girl? There you are. So I switched that one out for this one. Yeah? Alrighty. And we shall keep going. We have the lighthouse. We have a field of wheat. I think it looks like wheat and cattails. Maybe that's not wheat. Maybe it's just a weed. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh, this one's super cool. Look at the fire, guys. Background your paper with your alcohol, not your alcohol inks, your oxide inks in red, yellow, and orange, and then run it through the Cuttlebug with this. You could even put ink on here and make this part black so what shows through would be. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Oh, now I want that one. Mimi wants the lighthouse for $4. Ooh, we've got a musical one. The chair is getting too big for its britches. That one is really cool. Godiva chocolate coconut vodka over ice, half and half. Interesting. How about a cloud one? That's beautiful. Oh, this one's so cool. I know these aren't sunflowers, but I'm going to call this the sunflower one because they're really big and it's gorgeous. And I have to stop for just a second because they're getting overwhelming. I've got another small handful left and then we'll be moving on. And Lisa Gummy will take the music one for $4. And Mimi will take the cloud for $4. Alright, we've got one with sympathy. That's always a hard one to do. So you could do that on the top of a card and then maybe put a little spray of white flowers on the bottom. Would be gorgeous. I use this one all the time too. It's called Leafy Branch. I have this one. It's really awesome. Oh, here's another one. It's called Kaleidoscope. I called it Little Flowers before. But this one has a hole in the top so that you can slide your paper through, I guess. Kaleidoscope. This one's super cute. Modern Vines by Anna Griffin. Look at that. That is fantastic. Oh, I'm totally swiping that if nobody gets that one. Gracias. Merci. Thank you, danke. This is a thank you one in all kinds of languages. That's a fun, fast card right there. If you want to just say thank you, run this through the cuddle block, slap it on the top, and put your thank you sentiment, you know, write a little note in the inside. Oh, I love this one. I don't want to give this one to you. This is an awesome one for 4th of July. Look at these awesome stars. They look three-dimensional. Modern Vines to Mimi for 4. And the last one, Paper Lace number 2. Doesn't really look like lace to me. It looks more like tiles. But it's cute. And that is the end of those. Mimi will take the stars for 4. Oh, Kelly made me beat you to the stars. Okay, so it is 11:45. I'd like to pause here and do some pre-ordering. So if you need a break, take a break now. I'm going to do a little pre-ordering for about 10 minutes or so. We'll see how long we need for that. And then I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then we'll meet again back up at about noon. So if you don't want to do the pre-ordering, or you've already done that on our group site, then you can just take a quick break. Okay, so I'm going to put up the first thing that I'm pre-ordering that you can get in on are the alcohol pearls. You get all 12 of the colors. There's Deception, Splendor, Alchemy, Sublime, Tranquil, Intrigue, Enchanted, Envy, Villainous, Celestial, Mineral, and Smolder. All 12 of the pearlized alcohol inks. $40 if you pre-order for all of them. And if you don't pre-order and you see them in a later sale, then they'll be $60. So now would be a great time to pre-order those. I will go down the list of pre-orders until I fill all of the orders that I can, because I am limited on how many I can purchase as well. And if you are at the top of that list, this does not go for the station mat. That's different. Anyone can get one of those. I can only get a certain amount of these. So if you want one of these and you're at the top of the list, then you will get yours for $40. As long as I have enough to cover every single one. Otherwise, then I have to buy them at a higher price, and then I can try to give you a deal after that, but most likely it will be $60. So we've got Linda Frederick, who would like one. They won't come in until the middle of February, so I probably won't be shipping them till the end of February, so let me know. So we want to make a list of those who want this one. If you've already pre-ordered in the community group in Facebook, please do not pre-order again here. I already have you in the pre-order list in the sheet, okay? So we've got one for Linda Frederick and one for Stamp Girl. And Penny, if you could let me know if you've got them, then I won't have to bring mine up, because you'll just be handling it. Alrighty, so Linda Frederick and Stamp Girl. and also one for Mimi Warner. Those are going to be so cool. And now I'm going to bring up another one that are the surfaces. Okay, Mimi, we'll put you on that pre-order list. Those won't come until the end of February, and so we'll coincide the pre-orders with another sale so that you can add everything into one box so you can save on shipping. So Linda Frederick, Stamp Girl, and Mimi Warner. There's also going to be, awesome. Oh, and one for Susie Q Crafts. If you could add her, please. They're selling surfaces to put these on. So like before it was Yupo paper, and I showed how to use photo paper, like the back of the photo paper and stuff like that. They are coming out with a black matte surface for this. They also have a silver one and a sparkly one, which is phenomenal. Like I want them all. I want them all. We'll do a pre-order for those as well. I have not done a pre-order for the surfaces anywhere else. So if you've pre-ordered other stuff and you've already got the alcohol pearls on pre-order and you want the surfaces as well, you're going to want to tune in for the next one. So I'm going to move on. These are the surfaces. So one comes in black matte. They all come in packs of 10 5x7 sheets. So the black matte is 10. The brushed silver will be 8. And the silver sparkle will be 9. The silver sparkle on the end is the one that I think is amazing. So we want to add to our pre-order sheet these in separately. Black matte, brushed silver, and silver sparkle. So you can tell us exactly which one you want. So Mimi Warner would like one of each. Stamp Girl will take one of each. And if Penny, if you could let me know if you're catching up with this or if you need some help. Sometimes she buffers too, so I always want to make sure that we're going with this. Okay. So Friendly 12, I don't recognize your name. Welcome. We're doing a pre-order here, so we need your PayPal email address and your real full name in order to do a pre-order. They won't come in until, or be shipping until the end of February most likely. And you would like one of the brushed silver, okay? And then Linda Frederick, black, and the silver sparkle. Oh, mail's here. All right, she's on it. This is going to take us a little bit. So Friendly, if you want to post your email address in here and your full name, I can collect that and then delete it so no one else can have it. Otherwise, if you're uncomfortable with that, then you can send it to my email. Yep, Jill, you certainly can. No problem. All right, Mimi, I got yours. And Friendly, I got yours. Thank you so much. I will hide them out so no one should see them at all. Okay, Mimi, no problem. If you want to check out the last 2 hours when you're done with your appointment to see if there's anything else, you just let me know in a private message on Facebook and I will add it to your bin. Alrighty? Have an awesome afternoon and thanks for dropping in. Okay, so let's move on to the Distress Oxide Sprays. This is a set of 12 sprays, and they're the oxide sprays, like the oxide ink, so not the regular ones. And they come in picked raspberry fired brick, spiced marmalade fossilized amber, peeled paint cracked pistachio, mermaid lagoon iced spruce, faded jeans, wilted violet, vintage photo, and walnut stain. So if you'd like a set of these, pre-order will be $65. And any sale after that, if you haven't pre-ordered, will be $72 for the whole set of 12. You're so welcome, Mimi. Glad to have you around. Have an awesome afternoon. So if anybody would like to pre-order the Distress Oxide Sprays, now would be the time. These, if you've already pre-ordered on the community Facebook group, then don't pre-order again because these are all going into the same list. Hey, Cindy. Welcome. Okay, and we just got one more, so I'm going to take that as nobody wants to order those right now, but just know you can pre-order them in the community group on Facebook. If you're like, hey man, I can't find that, I don't know where you are, go to qualitycrafts.com and there will be a tab button that you can click on that'll take you to our group. If you're not already a member, answer all 3 of the questions and we'll get you added as soon as possible. And then you'll be able to pre-order there. Last one here are the liquid pearl new colors. This is a liquid, it's like a pearl. It dries as like a puffy pearl. So it's like a puffy paint, a pearl, flat back pearl creator, and a glue all in one. These are really fantastic, and they come in my favorite colors because I love the brights. The brighter the better. Shocking pink, outrageous orange, lightning yellow, electric green, brilliant blue, and dazzle pink. It looks like a fuchsia. And so if you pre-order these now, they're just $12 for all 6 of the new colors. And if you don't pre-order, then they'll be $15 a set later on. So we'll give just a couple of minutes if anybody wants to order the liquid pearls or the sprays. Oh, there is one that I missed. I missed the Peggy Lowry would like a liquid pearl, so we'll add her in. I missed the matte. Let's see. See if I can do this. and send it out to you while we're going here. And if anybody wants to pre-order anything that is Simon Hurley, let me know. I didn't do a pre-order for those, but I certainly can. Simon Hurley is a young and upcoming 16-year-old designer for Ranger. He's amazing. And I will do a quick add in here of the Wendy Vecchi station, which is awesome. I hope that if you weren't pre-ordering that you took a break. I'm going to take a little break when we're done here. Let me see if I can get this one in so you guys can see it. They are similar to Nouveau drops, but these are like pearl looking. Whereas the Nouveau drops, I think, are mostly like glitter based. And we want this one to be the Wendy Vecchi station. You might be seeing black right now as I add this in, but I'll be fixing it momentarily. All right, and I believe that makes the station. So you guys should be able to see the station at this point. So the Wendy Vecchi station, S-T-A-Y, shun, is this awesome magnetized glass board with all the little lines on it so you could keep everything straight. And then it comes with a ruler that's magnetized and these 4 awesome magnets. Now what's cool about them is that Wendy made sure to make the magnets big enough, strong enough, and safe enough so that when they snap together, they will not break. They won't snap. You can pull them apart easier. Underneath them, they have like a foam disc, so they're not going to scratch your project or mar your paper. It's amazing. Jill Lucas says, Simon Hurley lives somewhere around Waukesha, Milwaukee area. Love a couple of his stamp sets, so I'll definitely get back to you on that. Thanks, Jill. So if you guys want to support a local area guy, that's really close to me. Linda Frederick, you think you ordered it? Okay, so Penny, if you could look and see if Linda Frederick pre-ordered the Wendy Vecchi station. If she didn't, if you could add her. Linda Frederick. And it is noon, so I'm going to stop with the pre-orders for right now. If you're watching this on like archived after we're done live and you want to pre-order these things and it's not February yet, go ahead and leave me a private message on Facebook or email me at qualitycrafts@gmail.com, because then I can add you to the list. Oh, I didn't put down the station. The station is going to be 15 pre-order, 20 post. Sorry, Linda, I just popped that one up really quick, so I didn't have time to add the little numbers. But yeah, 15 pre-order, 20 post, later on. All right? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and put our break time rules on here. I'm just going to go ahead and take a quick bathroom break. And then we will be back in about 2 minutes. Made it back. All right, so we need to add Stamp Girl, the station. Peggy Lowry, the station is $15 pre-order, $20 later on. So Peggy Lowry would like the station. And Janet Moore would like a station. And Diane Talley. So, excuse me. Lex Galloway, this is interesting. We have intermission. I will sing you a song. Got to go to the party. Got to go right now. Don't ask me to wait, because I don't know how. Alright. I usually play music, but sometimes it just comes on for you guys so super loud that I just opted to not do that anymore, because it's crazy. I don't know how to control the fact that it sounds super soft over here, but it's like blaring on your ends. So until I get that figured out, I just chose not to do the music. I do want to check in with Penny. Penny, if you could let me know, did you get yourself a break sometime in there? Or do you need a couple more minutes before we move on? So let's wait and see. We get a response from Penny. So if any of you guys are new and you haven't seen Mr. Mouse, check him out. Isn't he the cutest? Look at his little hat. Doesn't it look like somebody you know? Somebody made him for me. I mean, I purchased them, but I asked if she could make a little koala hat that looked just like mine. And it does. It looks exactly like mine. So cute. That's Mr. Mouse. And then the other little guy that helps us out on Wednesdays, his name is Mr. Snuggles, and I have it right on his behind so I don't forget. And somebody said something, or somebody, I should have put the name on it. Somebody made this for me. Oh, he has a little piece of plastic I need to peel off here. There we go. He's adorable. That's Mr. Snuggles. Alright, Penny's good to go, so let's move on. I want to go through the rest of the ribbon that I have prepped here, and then we'll do some paper. I've got some people asking for solid color paper and stuff, so we'll go through that. I've got two bundles that have a Let It Snow, some kind of a like Christmassy one, and then like some snowflakes and stuff. And so I've got two sets of those. Those are 4. This one is a baby set. It's got larger ribbons in it. So one's got baby feet, and then it's got pink and blue, and then like pink and blue based ribbons. That one's 5. Got one other baby set, and this one comes with the baby feet, 3 of the really cutesy little ribbons, and then 1 of the lace trim. That one's also 5. And we've got one for 4. This is either the thin or the 1/4 inch, like I think it's 1/8 inch or 1/4 inch silk ribbon. And so those are white, green, peach, black, and blue. Those are only 4. Got one of the little ones, so we've got some little, what do you call this? Gingham, green, yellow, and blue, and then some other colors that go. This one's a really pretty pack. That one's only 4. And then a rickrack pack. So these are the big ones. And you've got 4 of the off-whites, which you could dye the off-white ones any color you wanted, a peach and a black. And that one is 4. And then I've got 3 of some more fall-based ones. So this one comes with 4 large rolls of fall colored ones. Gorgeous. I like the fall ones, are just stunning. So cool. This one has 5. So that one's got the spider in it. And then this one has the polka dots. And the chevron. And while I'm doing last call for ribbon, I'm going to leave this out here for just a minute so you can see them all. Fall will go chevron, spider, or stripes. Chevron, spider, stripes. Rickrack. Baby cutesy. Baby. Gingham. Christmas. Let's say this one's Christmas, this one's candy cane, and this one's silk. Long time ago, before I ever really thought that I could set up a business, when I was really young, either teens or 20s, I can't remember which, I just thought up that name, and I'm sure it wasn't the first person to ever think up that name, but I thought, oh, koala, quality, that sounds like quality, like something's good, you know? And so I thought, oh, Quality Crafts, that would be a really cute name, and I just stuck with it. And then I had somebody make my little koala hat, and that kind of just became my little mascot for my business. Thanks for asking. Super fun. And then next we're going to do paper. Cheers! Did we get everybody back, or are you guys all sleeping on that end? Do we have Tim Holtz fans in the house? Otherwise, I'm going to do a blowout on Jolie's stickers. Hey, Janet. Thanks for letting me know you're here and alive and awake. Cindy Wangen is around here somewhere, too. I think I'm butchering your name again, Cindy. It's Wangen, isn't it? Cindy Wangen. I'm sorry. I need to get my names together. Maybe we're buffering like crazy. I'm not sure. People are still off having lunch. Hey, Lexi. Well, I show all 35 of us still here. Hey, Robin. Thanks, Barbara. Tim Holtz and Jolie's. Okay, so ribbons will still be here. Just let me know if you need any. I think it's a lot easier now that they're all in packs so that you can see them clearly. It is Wangen. Alright. I could have sworn you told me one day that I said it wrong. Okay. Let me put those away. And let's do some paper. I have... Wanda. Friendly is still here. This is a bunch of like Scrappy Doos. There's a lot of really fun colors in here. They are cut at almost 4 1/4 by 5. Penny says she left. All right, we're gonna ask 3 for that little pile of scraps. Those would make really cool, if you want a white border on your cards, cut a little bit off of this one and it'll make the perfect center for your card bases. All right, so let's jump into some Stampin' Up. And Stampin' Up ones are gonna be 5. They come with 24 sheets, and I've got a bunch of different colors. 24 sheets, and let's see, 8.5 by 11. Does it say what's, oh, 80 pound pure color. So I have Pink Passion, Real Red, Night of Navy, so that's a deep blue. Not sure what color your monitor is making it. Rose Red, which you can tell the difference between Real Red and Rose Red, right? Rose Red is more of a bright pink. Tangerine Tango. Peggy Laurie, I'm not sure what middle row on the right means. Can you give me an idea? Always Artichoke, which is a nice green. My ultimate favorite ever, which is Old Olive, which is perfect. I love that green. And then we've got one Close to Cocoa, and we've got one Creamy Caramel. Deborah Wildman would like the navy for 5. And Cindy would like the Real Red, Tangerine, and Close to Cocoa. So 15 to Cindy. All right, Lisa Jameson, Real Red is gone, Navy Blue is gone, but Old Olive is still here. So do you still want the Old Olive? Okay, Old Olive to Lisa Jameson for 5. Okay, so those were the Stampin' Up colors. Then I also have black cardstock 65 pound, 8.5 by 11, 50 sheets. This is a solid black, and this one is going for 10. And then I have a dark burgundy, which if you look at it between the reds and stuff, that one is... Okay, Deborah, thank you so much. Dark burgundy, so this one is also 10. If you look on the side, it's like twice as much as the other one. And then I have Piglet. These two are Basil cardstocks. So this is the Piglet colored Basil cardstock, and I believe these both have 50 sheets in them as well. And so these bigger 50 packs are 10, and the smaller packs of 24 are 5. And Stamp Girl will take the black for 10. Not ignoring you, Cindy, but it already sold. Alrighty, so we're papered out. Let's move these. Let me know if you still want any of that paper. I'll have it to the side. Oh, you know what? I have 2 other packs of paper yet. Okay. These are also 5, so you get prints with these. You get the blue-green prints or the blue prints. Alrighty, I'll put those down. And those 25 sheets of 65 pound. And Peggy Lowry will take the rose and the tan. So creamy caramel and rose red to Peggy Lowry for 10. Lisa Jameson will take both of these cardstocks for 10. Okay, and then I have an EK Success Circle Cutter. Brand new in the box for 10. And where did that other little dude run off to? There it is. I also have a Cutter Bee glass mat for 10, and this is the 9 by 12 inch surface with 1/4 inch and photo grid lines. Scrappy Crafter will take the circle cutter for 10. And I'm going to start throwing out some Tim Holtz and some Jolie's. Hey, Mo. Welcome. So all you have to do is say what you want specifically with the words sold all in capital letters. We're also US and PayPal only. So to start yourself a bin, we would need your PayPal email address and your full real name if you're using an alias. And then we'll open up a bin for you and you can go ahead and tell us what you want as we go. If you have any other questions, feel free to just post them right in the group because they're super friendly and we'll all help you out. Now, I'm going to do a super blowout with Jolie stickers. And I'm going to open up the dollar store and I'm going to sell them all for $1. So this might go crazy fast. And I just want you to be kind and be patient. And we'll do this the best that, you know, the quickest we can without making anybody too crazy. But I need another Post-it note set because I'm almost out. So I'm just going to put a little one on here. I used to have a dollar store one. I don't know what happened to it. And at the same time, I'm going to try to put out some Tim Holtz stuff because that stuff we already kind of know about. Okay. We have the Tim Holtz transparent tiles. You get clear white and clear black. And those are 4. And I've got a bunch of them. Go ahead and put those down here. Now we're going to start going on these. So I've got Army. And tell me if there's more than one. Tell me if you want more than one. I've got 2 of the Bon Voyage. I've got 2 of the Beach. These are so worth more than $1, you guys. Grab them up now. Because I don't know if we're going to see these prices again. We've got 1 for New York. We've got Shells. We've got Graduation. Europe. Hawaii. Justine Stone 2 Beach for $2. Emojis, graduation emojis. I've got 2 Waves. Barbara Estock, Shells for $1. First Haircut. Janet Moore sold Graduation. Diane Talley sold New York. Stamp Girl, both waves for $2. Okay, so switch that up, Penny. $1 waves to Stamp Girl or $1 waves to Jill Lucas? We have $3 Gumdrop Hearts and $3 Shiny Hearts. or gumdrop buttons. Not the gumdrop buttons. All right, I have 2 of the silver flourishes. I have 3 of the coconut trees. A told B and B told C, I'll beat you to the top of the coconut tree. Okay, pausing there and then we'll move on. Just 1 barb, 1 flourish to barb E-stock for $1. $2 for ruler ribbon. $3 for Tim Holtz mini fasteners. 3 different metal colors. $3 for mini plaquettes. And Peggy Lowry sold 1 flourish for $1. Justine Stone, $2 for ruler ribbon. Sharon Schaefer, ruler ribbon's gone. I only had 1 left of those. If we find one in another bin later on, then we'll give it to you. Okay, we've got Tim Holtz pen nibs. Tim Holtz buttons. Those are gorgeous. We've got the Tim Holtz clock keys. Tim Holtz bird cage. I only have ever had 1 of these. Must be hard to get. A couple of the mini numerals. One of the skull and crossbones. Lisa, you gotta make your own. I made a video to show you how to do it. Label pulls. We'll do some more dollar store in a minute. I've got 2 of the festive foliage. And you put these together with a flower and a leaf and a brad, and then you could put a center in it if you want to. One nature adornment. And 1 faucet knobs. Okay, we're going to pause there. Cheers! So I have Stampin' Up sets. So the Nature Adornments for 5 goes to Peggy Lowry. But not the block ones. I mean, we've got tons of the block ones too, but I have in a bunch of new Stampin' Up stamps in the thin boxes. Excuse me, Stamp Girl sold numerals for 5. And Friendly will take 3 coconuts for $3. Okay, so I will make you a bin. FRNDLY 12. Alrighty, let's put away some of these. Got tags. We've got For You tags, black and white tags, canvas tags, chalkboard tags, handmade by tags, and jean material tags. Janet Moore, chalkboard tags for $1. Stamp Girl denim tags for $1. Okay, we've got the mini gears for $4. Ball and chain for $4. Enamel tags for $4. And one of the adornment treasures for $3. got a new baby set. Olympics. All-Star. Europe. Treasures for 3 to Janet Moore. And I've got 3 New Yorks. I've got 3 of the little dunce caps. I've got 3 of the rainbows. Got 2 more of the shells. Two for Ireland. One rainbow to Cindy Wangen for $1. And the last 2 rainbows to Linda Frederick for $2. Two Best Friends Forever. Oh, yep, 2. Got 1 more of the waves. Rainbows are gone, but I can give you a shell. A shell for Diane Talley for 1. Two Circus. 3 Dance. And 2 Firefighters. Janet Moore will take the 2 circuses for $2. And Janet Moore will take the 1 firefighter for $1. Alright, we're gonna jump into some stamp sets. They are all different prices. And you're probably used to seeing my half price sales, so don't freak out on some of the prices. I got a lot of really like newer ones and ones that people really want that are selling really high online right now. And then there's other ones. So we're gonna go through some of these Stampin' Up! Ones. We have like 95% of these are all brand new in the box, never been touched. So this one is the Affection Collection, new in the box for $15. Affection Collection. Now that's a Valentine's day one if I ever heard. This one is $20, new in the box. There's 2 sets that go with this. They're brand new, still in the bags. One is called Countless Sayings 1, and one is Countless Sayings 2. And these are awesome. Totally Valentine's Day. Brand new. Okay, this one is used. It's $5. It's called Sweet Shapes. This one is Up in the Air. So the sentiments say, if I can figure them out, welcome, I have to flip them over, so sweet, and congratulations. See, this one is 10. It's Harvest of Thanks. This one's brand new, still in the box. Choose Happiness. This one is adorable. It's got the little bird. It's got the little wooden banner. When I need a friend, you're there. Choose happiness. The flower and the leaves. $7. This one's brand new too. It's called For You, F-O-U-R. It says, hello, thank you, birthday wishes, and thinking of you. We've got the large chevron background stamp. This one is brand new. This one's Oh Hello. This one is also brand new. A cherry on top. Happy birthday with a cherry on top, but you can create your own little goodie there. Your own little cupcakes with the cherry on top. This one has been used, but it's still in awesome shape. It is Faith in Nature. Keep your faith in beautiful things, in the sun when it is hidden, in the spring when it is gone. All right, we're gonna have to pause there because I've got a full desk. Let's see if you want to do more of these. Otherwise, I can switch to inks, or I have some 6x6 paper pads. Lisa Jameson, me? Me what? More stamps? Okay, we'll keep going. Inks and paper pads. Maybe we can mix it up a little bit. So, last call on these. And then I'll do some paper pads and then I'll switch back to those. That's all right, Lisa. Not a problem. Okay, I'm going to move these aside. And we'll do a few of these. Now, these sell in Canada for $9.99, and I saw another seller online selling these for $7, and I'm selling them for $4. Where's my 4? So that is a super great deal. We have one Santa Fe garden left. It's got foiling in it too. So some of the pages have foiling. Okay, Santa Fe garden. Oh, I got 2 of those left. And then I've got 3 left of the Cheeky Modern Pop. This also has some really cool prints and foiling throughout. You got this. Couple of little 80s references, so that'd be fun for a little person that grew up in the 80s. If you're making cards for them. This one's called Funky Fresh. I can't even, it says. I can't even. Hearts, unicorns, super cute, pretzels. Fun for a little girl, maybe. Funky Fresh. 2 of Pun Intended. I prefer my puns intended. Mermaids. So this one's very on trend. That's a pretty page. Oh, an award for I didn't hit the snooze today. I was brave. I don't know. That one's really cute. We have one, Write Your Heart Out. So there's like writing things in here. Oh, that one's cool. Journey. So pretty. A lot of watercolor. That one's really cool. Then I have one, Poolrific. Oh, I love that page. Flamingos, pools. That's fun. That's Poolrific. And then one, Funky Fresh. Is that the other one? Funky Fresh. Oh, 2 Funky Freshes. There we go. I won't go through that one again. Justine Stone, Sold Heart Out. Write Your Heart Out. Where's that one? This one. For $4 to Justine Stone. So Funky Fresh, Santa Fe Garden, Pun Intended, Poolrific, and Cheeky Modern Pop. Vicky R, Santa Fe Garden for $4. Vicky R, your first one today. I'll make you a bin. All right. These larger ones are $5, and they have 36 sheets. This one is called Springtime Splendor. Hey, Susie. Nope, I think we did all the pre-orders. This one's called Blue Christmas. I have 3 of these. These heavy, thick ones with the 48 sheets are definitely worth more than $5. They're super heavy. That's a Blue Christmas. This is a traditional. Okay, traditional Christmas. I've got 2 of those. These are 6 by 6. I've got the Winter Whimsy ones. Janet Moore will take a traditional one for $5. Did I miss Stamp Girl? Oh, I did. Poolside and Santa Fe. All right. Stamp Girl, Poolside, and Santa Fe. So $8 to Stamp Girl. Alrighty. Make sure you type all in caps too. So did I'm thinking, so traditional. Stamp Girl, did I give you a traditional one too? No, okay. So traditional to Stamp Girl for $5. Don Taylor, I need you to please sign in please type in all caps. Vicky R. Missed you. Vicky R sold vases and flower stamps for $10. I did, but I can go back and find that one, Vicky. Hold on a second. That was way in the beginning. I just gotta think where there we go. The faces. Okay, so this one is going to Vicky R for 10. And let me go back. Who else did I miss? Don Taylor wanted Winter Whimsy. Don Taylor. You bet. Let me just catch up here. Don Taylor wanted Winter Whimsy and pun intended. Winter Whimsy. Okay, so Winter Whimsy and pun intended. $9 to Don Taylor. Right. No problem, Susie Q. Go ahead and let me know if you missed anything. If I missed anybody else, I'm sorry. Let me know. I'm going to finish up with these. I think I'm caught up, but I may have missed one. All right, so I've got Dark Shadows here. I've got 2 of these. Okay, K is for Karen. Hey, welcome. Do we have your information? Are you on an alias that either I haven't seen or don't know yet? One of each of the $4 that we have left. So I've got these left. I've got Cheeky Modern Pop, pun intended, and Funky Fresh. Sounds good, Dawn. I'd be glad to help you out. Unstamp Girl wanted Winter Whimsy for 5. Gotcha, Stamp Girl. All right, K is for Karen. So Karen, I've got 3 of them left. We're US and PayPal only. So I need your full name and your PayPal email address, and then I'll open up a bucket for you and we'll start filling it. Okay, so if you want to type that in here, I will copy it down, or you can send it to Penny and she'll let you know. Okay, so Karen, K is for Karen. These 3 for 12, and I'll open up a bin for you. We need your information. Alrighty, so Dark Shadows, I have 2 of those. And then this is also called Dark Shadows. So Dark Shadows 1 or Dark Shadows 2. And this is the second one. All right, Karen, we got you. Oh, I already removed it. We take it and then just remove it. So it was hidden and nobody saw it. So that's Dark Shadows number 2. And then I've got one called Trick or Treat. This one is super fun. This one's a little bit more on the young side, so it's not as creepy. It's more cute. And it's awesome. I love it. Oh my gosh, I totally love that one. All right, Susie Q Crafts, Dark Shadows. I'm gonna go Dark Shadow 1 and Blue Christmas for 10. K is for Karen. I removed it already, hun. Okay. That was for Susie Q. 10 to Susie Q Crafts. And Susie, is that your first one today? I don't think I have a bin for you yet. Doing? I just don't remember making it. I don't think so. Oh, both Dark Shadows. Okay, so one more Dark Shadow for Susie Q for 5. Okay, let me know if I missed anybody. That would be the end of those papers. And then we'll move on. We are at about 1 o'clock, so we've got approximately an hour left. Okay, Susie, no problem. I gotcha. I got you down for that. So let's go ahead and wrap these guys up. I've taken to putting some actual ATG tape on these so that my 5s can't run away. Like, tie them down. Bam, bam, bam. You will stay. Okie dokie. What else have I got for you today? What else did I want to do? Somebody wanted to do ink, so let's pop in a couple of those. Okay, so let's go ahead and do mementos first. These are 6. Actually, let's put the 6 over here. We'll do it this way. I've got Rosebud Memento, which is a nice pink color. Got Tuxedo Black, which is, this is the first ink I ever used and I love it. I still love it. I've got a Bahama Blue. 2 Tangelos. Those are hard to see over there. Oh, 3 Tangelos. Let's see what else do I have that's memento. We got some Lilac Posies, which is almost a purple bordering on pink. We have Rich Cocoa. Where can I find the paper that is pre-order? Sherry Cobble, if you want to pre-order any of the paper, just let Penny know. She can add you in there. I've got Cottage Ivy, which is a darker green. And I have Bamboo Leaves, which is more of a, we don't need that hanging sticker on there because I'm not hanging anything. It's more of like an old olive. And we've got one rhubarb stock, which is a deep red. and one Paris Dusk, which is a dark blue. Oh, I got more Paris Dusk, just so in case you were worried I only had one. Okay, so that's it for Memento. Are there any specific kind of inks you guys are looking for? I don't have that listed as a pre-order in the group yet, but I will, Sherry. But if you want to just let Penny know, she can add you to it. Not a problem. I've got one Blazing Red StazOn. That's also 6. I think that's all I have left of the StazOns. Those tend to sell out really fast. The mini ink cubes, I have some of those. Yeah, so should I jump into the Tim Holtz mini? Are those the ones you're looking for? So if anyone wants Memento, let me know. I have those here. So are you talking like Tim Holtz ones? I don't have any new ones, so if you've ordered from me before, I still have the same sets I had before for right now. I also have Stampin' Up! Inks, if anybody wants to see those. Peggy Laurie sold hot cocoa. Are you going back? Because I'm a little confused as to what... Is that paper? I think the hot cocoa one sold. Let me look. Yeah. If you're talking about the hot cocoa paper, or are you talking about the inks? I think this one is what you meant. The Rich Cocoa Memento? Peggy Laurie? Memento Rich Cocoa for 6 to Peggy Laurie. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so I have sets. 1, you let me know if you want to see these closer. Set 2, 3, 4, 7, 13, 14, and 15. I'll have to run out to the other room to get them if you want them, so let me know. I have these together. Thanks, Peggy, I gotcha. So the first one has picked raspberry, mustard seed, peacock feathers, spice marmalade. Number 2 has Fired Brick, Mowed Lawn, Salty Ocean, and Seedless Preserves. And these are the regular distress inks. They are not oxide. Number 3 has Antique Linen, Vintage Photo, Walnut Stain, and Black Soot. Number 4 has Spun Sugar, Scattered Straw, Evergreen Bough, and Shaded Lilac. Number 7 has Old Paper, Weathered Wood, Worn Lipstick, and Wild Honey. Set 13 has Cracked Pistachio, Abandoned Coral, Mermaid Lagoon, and Fossilized Amber. Set 14 has Twisted Citron, Hickory Smoke, Blueprint Sketch, and Ground Espresso. And set 15 has Wilted Violet, Carved Pumpkin, Lucky Clover, and Candied Apple. So order by set number. I'll move these down just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 13, 14, or 15. Peggy Laurie would like number 3. I forgot to put out the number, the thing. Oh, here it is. These used to be less expensive, but I can't get them that cheap anymore, so these are 7 now. So Peggy Laurie would like number 3 for 7. I'm going to make a note so I can run back out there. Otherwise it's going to get too crazy. Okay, so Peggy Laurie is a 3 for 7. You got that one. And a number 7. So Peggy Laurie, you got a set 3 and a set 7. Okay, and a set 15. All right, so I got those 3 for Peggy for 21. I don't want to forget. So those are in there. And Aaron Crafty, Puerto Rican. So Aaron, have you been here before and you're under a name that I don't recognize? If not, we're US and PayPal only. And if that works for you, I can get a bin started for you. We've got about 40 minutes left of our sale. So that's 7 to Aaron Crafty for a set 15. All right, Aaron, we got your information. Thank you for that, and I deleted it. And Susie Q, 13 and 14. So 13 is Cracked Pistachio, Abandoned Coral, Mermaid Lagoon, and Fossilized Amber. And 14 is Twisted Citron, Hickory Smoke, Blueprint, Sketch, and Ground Espresso. Alrighty, so I'm going to put these away then. And Susie Q would like 14 and 7. So 14 to Susie Q for sets 14 and 7. Okay, and 7, the one with old paper, is now sold out. Dark Shadows. So this is Dark Shadows 1. And this is Dark Shadows 2. Alrighty. All right, let's run through a few more of our Stampin' Up! Ones. You're welcome. This one is Perfect Blend. Brand new in the sets and in the box. This one is Cycle Celebration. This one's brand new. Wheelie Sweet Friend, happy birthday to you. Celebrate a sweet birthday. That candle is stinking awesome. You could put that on all kinds of stuff. This one is used, but still in excellent shape. Best dad ever. This one is Sent with Love. This one is new. This one is Festive Flurry. It is 2 sets with the sizzlets that go with it. The die cuts. Festive Flurry set 1 and 2 of 2 with the die cuts. This one is the Open Sea. This one's also new. Really nice masculine set. Celebration Big Day. This one is new. Alright, Susie Q Crafts will take the Dark Shadows number 2 for $5. This one is Joy to the World. And Elementary Elegance. Okay, I'm going to pause there because the desk is full, and then we can show more if that's something that you want to see. I still have, those of you who have not gotten the newest set of Tim Holtz oxide inks, I still have 3 sets of those. Okay, so this is the set. You would get all 12 of the oxides, brand new. Victoria Velvet, Weathered Wood, Pine Needles, which is a green in the, it's looking more blue, but it's very green. Brushed Corduroy, Milled Lavender, Scattered Straw, Pumice Stone, Festive Berries, Shabby Shutters, Rusty Hinge, Chipped Sapphire, and Dried Marigold. Okay. These normally run $60. I only have 3 left. You could get that for a flat price of $50, which is an awesome deal for the whole set. I have 3 left. I do combine shipping with everything that's in your bin. I ship that the cheapest flat rate that I possibly can. Sent with Love stamps. That one is sent with love. That's the inside. That's the outside. And the stickers are all still intact. Okay. Cheers! Half hour left. Can't wait till lunchtime. I'm hungry. Alrighty, what direction do we want to go for our last half hour? Do you want more Jolie's? K is for Karen, would like the Scent with Love for 10. I'm going to run through a handful more that are in this last one, and then I'll jump back to Jolie's. We have Amazing Birthday. A Slice of Life, which was a Hostess set. Something Sweet. Blooming with Kindness. Let Your Hair Down. That's also a Hostess set. I'm not a guru on Stampin' Up, but I believe that the Hostess sets aren't something that you can just go in and buy. So those are a little bit harder to find. This one's Creative Elements. Really pretty set. I like the flower and the flourishes. The Best of Butterflies. So they took the best of the butterflies, I guess, and put it into a collectible set. That one is amazing. This one I totally love because this would be just all watercolor done for you, basically. And it's also a Hostess set, so gorgeous though. Fill in all the flowers right for you. Make them look beautiful. This one is kinda eclectic. Bright and Beautiful. This is 2 sets. So this is the first one. And this is the second one. Okay, and they both come together. So you get both sets. This one is So Sorry. For the loss of your beloved pet. Bad things happen to good people. About that. Sorry. This is Late is missing on this one. Which is why. Yeah, there's that one. Okay. Forgive me. Times are tough right now. You've been ill. I was thoughtless. So sorry for your loss. And the last one for this box. Peace, Love, and Cupcakes. Okay, so pause on this one. If I can make them stay. And then we'll jump back to a box of Jolie's. Alrighty, ready? The Cupcakes does not have a die, nope. This one is Hold the Bus, Here We Go. First day of school, maybe. And we're opening the dollar store. What do I do with that tag? There it is. Got a couple of Arizona, Hawaii, Gold Flourishes. These are puffy. Metal Arrows, Graduate, got 3 for California, School Spirit. And I like that these are black and white because then you can add your own school colors to go with that. Got 2 for ABC Schools. Cute, cute set. Make sure you're typing everything all in capital letters, please. Janet Moore, Arrows for $1. Barbara Eastock, Flourishes for $1. Right, and I've got a couple of the silver and black graduation caps and balloons. And we'll pause there. I need to blow my nose quick. Pardon me. Okie dokie. Swipe these up. All right, I've got two of the Thanksgiving with the turkeys. Two of the clear and black spider webs with the little googly eyes. Got 2 of those. Two hockey. Three baseball. This one is super cute. Look at all the tools. Cynthia McCoy, 1 spider for $1. I just got home. That's awesome. Thanks for coming by. Got 1 football. Okay, I've got several of this country one. Alright, hold on. Robin Standridge tools for $1. Peggy Lowry, 1 turkey, and both graduations. Let me go back to the graduation ones, see if I can find them. Okay, so $3 for Peggy Lowry. And 1 turkey to Cynthia McCoy for $1. We've got another one of these little cowboy ones. I've got 3 of the cowboy hats. Those are awesome. If you know anyone who's having a country western wedding, those would be really fun on a card. 3 of the guitars. Magnificently detailed. Crazy that we're selling these for $1. Alright, anybody who's in orchestra or band? Really cute. I've got 4 of those. Okay, I've got 2 of the piano. Maybe your child has a piano recital, and I'm going to pause there. Sherry Covell sold 1 band for $1. I also have the alcohol lift inks for $6. We are going to be, after those new releases come out with the alcohol pearls, be playing around with this. So if you want one, get them now. I'll put that right up at the top. Those are $6 for the Tim Holtz alcohol lift ink. And Peggy Lowry would like 1 instrument and 1 piano for $2. Okay, Robin Standridge, 1 lift ink for $6. And then I've got some Fiskars large stamp sets. Normally sell for $10, we'll go for $5. I've got this one that makes the little 3D setup things and the little rabbit legs move around. I have several of the We Do, it's called DIY Wedding. So you can make your own invitations using that set. Just stamp them all out. Got several of the Just Between Friends. And then I have 4 sets left of the large scripted alphabet, and you get both of the sets, you get the entire alphabet, obviously, because they're larger. So you literally get 2 sets for 10, so that you get, or for 5, so you get the whole alphabet, A through Z there. Janet Moore will take a We Do for 5. I was going to do those other embossing folders, but I can't put my finger on them right now. Susie Q Crafts sold Just Between Friends for 5. So 10 minutes left. I usually open it up to you guys. Is there anything that you want to see that you missed? Do you want to do more stamp sets? I've got stamp sets going on. I've got Stampin' Up! Inks with refills. I have a couple of mixed boxes. Or we just wore out. we just wore out today. The cold is kicking our butts. I am out of coconuts. A bow dyer punch. Bow. No bow dies. A ticket puncher die. Nope. I know specific things are so hard to come by because mine is more like a garage sale. It's like hit or miss. But I've got some of these sets which are cool. This one has the whole kit and caboodle all connected into this one. And this one is one of the paper pumpkin kits by was it Close to My Heart? Does this one, or is it Stampin' Up? Close to My Heart, I think. Paper pumpkins. No, I can't remember now. But this one's from May in 2017, so you probably missed this one, but check it out. It makes these little donut cards. So cute, right? It's only 10. Cold butt, warm heart, Carol. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this one is Stampin' Up! Simply Created. And it's only 7, and you get the stuff that makes all this stuff right here and there. Stickers and vellum and little doodads and little bags. Fun little kit. This one is a hand lettering kit by Martha Stewart. It's only 5, so you get a whole bunch of cards. You get this, and then there's hand lettering stencils in there to help you get that going. And Scrappy Crafter will take one of the lift-off inks for 6. Where are you, Scrappy? There you are. Okie-dokie. Right, exactly. You can always ask. And then that way, sometimes it sticks in my craw. If I run across good sales and stuff, I can pick them up. This one is only $10. And it has all the stuff in here, including the 3 little inkers and the 3 markers that match with a stamp set and the paper stuff in it. The cards and the paper and everything, and the ribbon and the glue dots. You name it, it's all in there. Super cheap for that. $10 for that whole set. Arrow Mama, hey! Hi, all of you have amazing things today. Can I place an order after the show because I was at work? Absolutely, yep. Thank you, Paper Pumpkin is Stampin' Up. I'm surprised it just doesn't have the little Stampin' Up thing on it. That's what I was looking for. Thank you for helping me out with that. Maybe back then they didn't do that. But I love this set. It's so cute. Alright, what else do we have in here? $7 for Pearl X. So Arrow Mama will take the Stampin' Up set for $10. I will get you a bin here, Arrow, so you could go shopping. I'm going to put you right at the top here. And Sharon Schaefer will take the hand lettering for $5. Where are you, Miss Sharon? Oh, my brain's gone dead. No, there you are. Oh, so I left off on the Pearl X. Lots of really cool colors. So you can use these micas to make your own sprays and all kinds of fun stuff. Gorgeous colors. Peggy Lowry sold butterfly set. Okay, that was a Stampin' Up set, I believe. Okay, I don't know. Peggy, is this the one that you want? Simply Created is this set that has all this stuff in it. It says Mini Memories Simply Created Album. So you get these little things to make the album, all these stickers, all the little blings. Let me see how close I can get. Looks like buttons and sequins, ribbons, paper clips, little baggies, paper doilies, vellum. It's all in there to make that little album. Super cute. Stampin' Up, and it's completely sealed, so nothing's missing. Oh, I see, Peggy. Okay. You wanted the lettering set. Okay. Alright, the other thing I have in here. This one is one of the sets of the tags. It's got Yum Yum, Thank You, For You. What's that say? S is for Smile and Always. And it comes with the punch that will punch them out. So $15 for that whole set, the punch with the stamps. This is another one of those that, it's a Build a Blossom set, and it's brand new. And it has the punch to go with it. And this set is $25 for the punch and the stamp set, because that one's going pretty high online, which is why my prices reflect that. So, Blossoms. Build the Blossom set. And Susie Q will take the punch and the stamp set for $15. All right, and I've got 3 more sets in here. We've got this one is Sprinkled Expressions. Let's see, it says, "You did it, congratulations. You make my whole face smile and love you just the way you are." That's a cling set. And then we've got the Madison Avenue. Ah, look, that goes with that. What do you call it? This one is absolutely strikingly brand new. This one also goes with that embossing folder that does this. So if you want me to dig it out, you can get the set. The embossing folder and the set. And this one's called Petal Parade. It's also a cling set. And that is the end of that box, so we're going to stop there. Alrighty, last call on anything from that box. Alrighty, so if you are new to the channel, we are not just a selling channel. Every Wednesday I do a subscriber-based card where they send in scraps and I create a card and I send it back to them. It's called 1 in 10 by Jen. So I have 10 minutes to make a card with what you send me, and then you receive the card back. That's at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And then every other Friday, or every Friday, but every other Friday is a sale. Pre-sale Friday night for patrons only, and then the public sale on Saturday from 10 to 2. Anything that gets changed will be shown in the community group on Facebook, so you're going to want to be a part of that. No commitment to join that, no drama. Just jump in there so that you can get the information you need regarding what's going on. And then every Friday, regardless of whether there's a sale or not, there's always a tutorial of a technique or a fancy fold card or a 3D something or something really cool to make that I will show you how to do. And that... I just caught Susie Q's question. What kind of punches do you have? Not very many, Susie. Unfortunately, I've put out punches the last 2 or 3 sales and nothing much went because I just don't have any super hot ones available right now. So hopefully in the future I'll have more punches and things. Thanks, Justine. So anything Quality Crafts is going to be on qualitycrafts.com. Links to everything, to the blog, to the Patreon group, to our Facebook community group. That'll link you there. Also to the YouTube channel in case you can't find us. qualitycrafts.com will take you everywhere you need to go. And if you want to enter any of the pre-sales, you can always go to our community page and let me know. I'm going to have to be closing those out pretty soon. And then after that, the prices will go up to the regular prices and you can still pre-order, but... or you can still order them, but it won't be a pre-order price. And I'll let you guys know when that's going to cut off. But for right now, they're open right now in our group. Give us a thumbs up on your way out so that YouTube knows that you like this type of thing and that you enjoy this channel and what I bring to you. Join our drama and commitment-free community so that you can be inspired and learn new things. Thanks to Penny, who's always here to help me out. You don't see her in the background, but she's collecting your information. She's making sure that all of the prices get put into the spreadsheet. And when we're done here, I'm going to sign off and have lunch, and then we will invoice everybody. So you should have your invoice no later than 5 p.m. Please, please, please pay promptly either tonight or tomorrow morning, because tomorrow when I get up, I will start packaging everything together so that it can all go out Monday morning. And if I don't see your payment, you're going to get put on a post in the group, and I will send you a reminder. Because sometimes people forget, you never know. But the sooner you pay, the better off it is for me to get everything done as smoothly as possible. Anybody who doesn't pay by then, you run the risk of me just canceling your order and you just won't be able to get it and you'll be put on the no-no list. Or if you're somebody that I know well, I may just, you know, bug you a couple more times and be like, hey, that's not like you. So I try to be as fair as possible. But I hope that you enjoyed this. Check out the other videos. I've got an archived pile of over 1,000 videos that you can learn from. And I can't wait to see you guys next video.